Hello! Hello, friends. Hopefully you can see me. Hopefully you can hear me. Let me know. Hi! Oh, Lewis is here. Oh my gosh. That's the worst part about pulling up the stream ahead of time sometimes, is it just like doesn't refresh itself. Chloe's here. Hi, Chloe. And Oscar. Chloe and Oscar. Is it Chloe or is it Oscar this time? Or both? Joe's here. Mariah, hi. Pixels. Zara's here. Ace Coffee. Rainy. Hello, friends. Rainy, 71 pages to read in reverse outline. I'm hoping I can do it during the stream. All right, fingers crossed. Yay! Okay, seeing and hearing. Thank you, Miss Lucy Jane. Thank you, friends. Hello! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to have you all. If you hear the adorable sounds of crunching, it's because Sam is on the desk eating Vin's food. Chonky boy doing chonky boy things, just stealing food. So, yeah, bud. I got my cappuccino in one of my favorite mugs. So I'm ready to get started. Oh my gosh, I have an extra gooey and spicy kimchi grilled cheese and some, be still my heart. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh, I'm watching from North Africa. Hi. What country? Chloe as she writes books. Love it. Okay, hi Chloe. Lydia's here, Alice is here, Relly, oh my god, so many people. Michael, Edith, Annie, hi. A screenwriter's journey. Very happy you're here. I know this is so fun. I have not done a writing stream on YouTube in forever, but and I'll say this again at the end. I want to do a 5K Friday every Friday of June. So be on the lookout. We're gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. And the way that 5K Fridays work, by the way, is that we are streaming and doing writing sprints until I hit 5,000 words. So sometimes that means I've started with words, and sometimes, like today, it means I haven't. On my Twitch stream today, I wrote a whole 833 words of a dream that I had so I could get a story idea out, but I'm not counting that because they're not drafted words, okay? And I need to do some drafting. So I need to get all 5,000 words today on this stream. No idea how long it's going to take me. We're starting with coffee. I'm probably going to get wine at some point because I figure that's how long it's going to take. So I think this is one of those, like, let's buckle ourselves in for at least 3+ hours, okay? You don't have to stay this whole time. I'm actually, now that you've entered, you cannot leave. That's actually the agreement that you have made. Yes, a long stream, because even at my speediest, I imagine it's gonna take me at least 3 hours to hit 5K. Probably closer to 4 hours. Let's hope it's 4 hours. Maybe it'll be 5 hours. Who knows? We're gonna find out together. I'm in a slump, so my hopes are low, but I'm keeping my determination high. Okay, I think that's a good way of doing it. Expectations low, goals, dreams high. I know, you're captured. No escaping. Yes. Oh my god, a good writing routine. God, it would be like an escape room, Rainy. Like, every 1,000 words that you write, something in the escape room unlocks, but you won't get out until you've written the 5,000 words. I know, should have read the fine print before joining. Chloe, I've been working on my work in progress, which I call Project SOS, Skating on Shadows. Wait, that sounds delightful. I love that. Now, is Skating on Shadows, that's evoking to me perhaps either like a romance or maybe even like a paranormal vibe. Am I completely wrong? Yeah, I need to be trapped here. Hi, Tula. Moved abroad and finally trying to get back to her routine again. Oh, I hope the move has gone well, though. Strange Fiction needs to do some drafting too. Heck yes. Joe, I'm in chapter 1 of this book. I've only loosely outlined the first 5 chapters, so it's spaghetti drafting for me, as in throwing spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks. I love that. Yes. I know we don't have Charles Dickens stuff. Yeah. Just the longest we can do. Just to let you know, taking these ideas to my writing group, do it, oh my god, and report back. I would love to hear that. Hi, Sarah. Still working on my historical Victorian fantasy. Yeah, if you have not already, let me know what your whip is, what you're going to be working on today. I actually have 2 projects that I'm going to be working on, so technically, for my own sake, I'm pretty happy about already getting out one of the 3 things I needed to do today. Now I have my co-written chapter that I need to work on. I already have about 500 words in it. And I also need to get a chapter done of a story that I started while on my writing retreat cruise. Oh my god, that's such a cool day if you ever need a GM to organize a D&D style writing escape room. Ace Coffee, I'm taking a picture of this and I will hold you to it. We're going to come up with it. Do you see? We always get these great ideas when we're all together. If anyone has fun ideas for the name of a monster town. Of a monster town. Ooh. I am going to percolate on this. And working on a queer hockey romance, a mix of drafting and revising. Oh, love that. Hi, art writer. Project Desert Rose. I have a few tentative titles, a contemporary MM novella that is rapidly outgrowing the novella label. Yes. I know, Sarah. It will be done. Not on the stream, but it will be done. Now that I'm feeling better and can read and I'm not on cough medicine anymore. Hi, Macaroni. Macaroni Magpie is perhaps one of the greatest usernames I've ever heard. I love that. Hoping to get some fanfic writing done. What fic? Oh, my sister-in-law texted me. Mythweaver, I was looking for someone to write with tonight. So glad you're back. Yes, me too. I'm looking forward to 5K Fridays. I think it's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna try and see how this is feeling in June. I'm going to be more or less home for most of the rest of the year. All of the, weddings and bigger, book roll launches are done now. And so I feel like I'm going to be nice and well rested. Heated Rivalry. So good. Yes. I need to actually write something. Not written anything in 2 months. Muse has been non-existent, but first prepare for my first author table at convention. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to send you all the good vibes for your first table. That's awesome. I hope it goes wonderfully. I have 9 chapters to finish to get a draft of my sci-fi romance finished. Oh, sci-fantasy. Even better for me personally. I love that. 9 chapters. That's so close. Well, I'm excited to see how many chapters you get done today. If I get 5,000 words, I cannot wait to get some writing done on my Secret Society Ice Skating YA Dark Eye. Okay. Love that combo. That's awesome. Hi, Pepna. Just came off some reading sprints. Oh, was really in a writing mood a few days ago, but now it's the reading mood. I mean, hey, you're welcome to take these as productivity sprints, reading sprints. We're here for all of it. As long as you don't mind the gentle clicky clacks of my keyboard while I'm writing, we're here for all of it. Do you need to do stuff around the house? Yes, do that. We're here. We're in it together. I know that's my favorite thing about these streams is it's just like, what a great community hangout event. I'm surrounded by my people. Ready to write chapter 7 of my fantasy? Yes. Need to finish Coffee Break? Yes, you do. A little less than 15 left. Body doubling is the key for real. 5K should get me through 2 chapters in a bit. Well, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Some people didn't mention it before, but I do stream almost every weekday when I'm here in town. Every weekday, if you're into that, but it's over on Twitch. But here on YouTube, 5K Fridays. So let's go ahead and get started. On Twitch, normally on Fridays, we roll the Amazing and Ominous D100, which is, in my mimic box, anywhere from 1 to 100. And now normally on Twitch for Fridays, we only do one sprint. But of course, it's 5K Friday. So we're just going to start with this one and see. And if you guess correctly, it's a kudos. It's a your magic. Maybe it infuses something into your sprint, you know? We're a little superstitious. We're a little stitious, us riders. The thunk ball, exactly, Rainy. So if you want to get your guesses in, you can do that, and I'm going to roll. And then we're going to see how long our first sprint is for. I also have some more dice in my Dragon Skill bag, and we have some cards. This is my Cosplay Cats tarot deck. We have a lot of different methods to choose our randomly selected sprint times, but we're gonna go ahead and get started. Okay, I'm seeing the guesses, and I hope you all are ready for the thunk. Okay, what the heck? So earlier today, I think we got a 26-minute, and I don't know what about the roll is, but it was very close to 26. But in fact, the D100 said, LOL, you're going to get in the quickest of sprints. This is a warm-up, okay? 10 minutes. Do you see how close the 26 is, by the way? It was right there. No, we're doing 10. A whole 10-minute sprint. So thanks for that, D100. I hope you guys are ready. Ready to get started. I'm excited to see how many words I can get in a whole 10 minutes. I really thought it was going to be high, so maybe we'll have to roll the D100 again. But at this rate, the next one will be like a 1. So maybe we switch over to something else. Just one too many zeros. Yeah, there you go. I love that. It's a warm-up indeed. Yes. All right. We're going to switch over to the writing. As a reminder, my screen is slightly blurred so that you can't see what I'm actually writing. But that way you can kind of see the progress. So, okay. I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock. I hope you guys are ready. On your mark. Get set. And it worked. Go! That is time on our first sprint. Oh my god, it was so quick. Let me know how you guys did. I wrote 105 words. I also wrote 220 words that I transcribed from a note that I'd written on my phone for this story. So I'm only counting 105 though, because 105 of those were drafted. The 222 are just for my information later, you know? But at least all that part is done now, so woo, 100. Let's see, 210. Heck yes. Hi, Regina. I'm having so much fun with my new main character. He's a librarian and his name is Reed because I had Reed from Good Old Minds and Mine. Oh my god, when I made him personality-wise, but a bit more mostly. Oh, that's wonderful. I could see people being obsessed. I wrote in the Discord, Scrivener's not even open yet. I feel like that should count somehow. I will say, you guys don't have to count necessarily the way I'm counting. You can count any way you want. Finished my lunch and read over where I'm at in chapter 1. That's awesome. A nice little reread. Total added 70, but there was quite a bit of deleting as I went. Very fair, 215, 76 new words. Acquired tasty potatoes, and that's my biggest... yum. I love a potato. 494 Ruth. Oh my god. 176 words, outline / zero draft. Hooray. Oh my gosh, you guys did so well. Agreed. Tasty potatoes are always worth celebrating. Ate lunch, that's all. That's alright. That's awesome. I hope it was delicious. 129. Wrote a quick pitch to get a better idea of where I want to go with the story. I got all the major plot points, but can't really connect them in a meaningful way. Okay. Ooh, I hope the pitch helped. Yeah, I can see sometimes it's when you're still in like that early stage where you have bits and pieces, but it's not even necessarily the theme, but like the overarching kind of stuff that can be. Start reading Between Two Fires. I'm buckled in. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Not counting words right now, but I'm properly writing for the first time in a long time. That is huge. That is worth celebrating. Hold on. That's awesome. I love hearing that. Hi, Taylor. So glad to have caught the stream. I need motivation right now. Yes. Happy you are here. We're buckled in because, again, I only have 105 words so far. All right. Let's go ahead. We had that nice little warm-up. We'll take bigger breaks later, but I think we're going to use the Tinkly Skull dice. So if you want to get your guesses in, anywhere from 6 to 60. I'm kind of hoping it'll be more than 10 this time, I will say. 98, 112. That's awesome. It's very floaty feeling right now. It doesn't really help that it's more literary. Oh, and I can't follow any genre restrictions. Yes, that does make it harder to nail down in a lot of ways. I could see that. But I love that you're stretching yourself, going for a bit of a literary vibe. I don't know why, but all the ideas that I've had that I would love to work on at some point that are like much more literary and don't follow this kind of standard genre elements, they all in my head feel more novella in length. But I would love to work on them at some point. For those of you who don't know, these are my Tinkly Skull dice. And if it'll focus, you can see there's tiny little skulls. And make very nice tinkling sounds. So, all right, let's see. Working on the outline for the third book of my YA fantasy. Heck yes. Okay. Let's see. We got a nat 20, which for the longest bit of lore, this is double. Okay, so this is 40 minutes now. Nat 20, 40 minutes, 40. We got a 6, a 5, a 4, a 1, and a 2. So I think that's 40, 52, 58. I think that's 58. Did I count that right? I hope so. Nat 20! All right. Oh, that's true. So some of y'all could have guessed still 58, right? 56. Oh, so close. 60. Very close, Carrie. Oh my god. Yay. Okay, thank you guys for double checking my math. Yes. My rule, Joe, was that I doubled the nat 20, so it became a 40, but honestly, we could probably change the rule if we wanted. All right, 58 minutes. Okay. See, we went from 10 minutes to 58, so we're going to go a whole hour of writing. So if you need to, get your stretches in now. You're going to go side to side. I feel like this is where I'll get a good amount of writing in. Let me stretch it out. Okay. I hope you guys are ready. It's a long sprint, but I think we can do it. That means the next sprint, we'll go ahead and take a shorter one. We'll take a little breather break, and then we'll buckle back in. Okay, 58. On your mark. Get set. And, now why did the timer disappear on my end? Oh my god, wouldn't this be so funny if it's like... uh-oh. All that stuff I said. Oh, it worked! Go! 58. Okay, it just, the suspense. Go! Where's the tomato when I need it? Oh, meow. Beep, 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 beep. That is time, and Vin is going to disappear because she hates when I talk. It's very rude of her. Let me know how you guys did. I have 2 little bits of highlight to fill in, but I think for now, I'm content. I'm gonna try and fill them in, but I got it. I think that also gives me 500 words. I'm at 977 for the chapter, so I'm a little worried the chapter's gonna be short, but like, it's a first draft, and this feels right. I'm sure I could elongate it, but, sometimes you have a short chapter. It's okay. Let's see. Yes, how did you guys do? I know, JC. So happy to have you here. Yes, very excited. Took a shower and then read some pages. Wrote 2,500 words. 2,500. Yeah. Oh my God. That's crazy. Way to go. See, so I'm a good, I think I'm like 600 words up collectively. So you can see we have quite a ways to go. But I'm happy about it. Read through some notes from beta readers and cackled at their comments. I love that. That's awesome. Think I wrote around 600. Way to go. 154, but was only writing for the last 15. Managed to find out that Microsoft Edge has a decent text-to-speech and was listening to a chapter of one of my novels. That's awesome. That's a great way of doing things. Yes. Hey, we'll take starts. 29 words. 528. Oh, Heather. 3 chapters. Proved. Oh my God. And edited. I really question if I could actually read some days with the mistakes. Same. And it's so crazy when you're going back and revising things and proofing sometimes where you're like, I've read over this a million times. How did I miss that? Only 500 words because I had to check on one of my games. Only 500, Joe. Get out of here. Thank you, Matilde. Yay. And my neighborhood Barnes and Noble. Oh, I hope you love it. It's silly and snarky and campy and satirical and fun. I hope you have a good time. I'm at about 1,200 words, but I don't know where I started. Hey, we'll take 1,200. Even if part of that was not fully during the sprint. We'll take that. 979 words so far today, so about 500 from this last session. Finally got to kiss. 669 words that sprint. You guys are crushing this. Flying fingers. I love that. I fear we did great on that sprint. Started on chapter 16. Now on 22. See, it's the power of the long sprint sometimes, but I think it's also because we were coming off of a really short one. Got food, water, my workout, a little over 200 words. Nia, you crushed that. You guys are doing so well. Oh, bye, Lauren. 921. Oh, hi, Diana. And finished the chapter I was working on. Oh my God, way to go, everyone. 619. 947. My mailman character just found the MMC in the first book had a bunch of his fake documents, so this MMC could have joined the army by using his past abuse against him. It was so sad. Oh my God. Carrie, why would you do this? Ate lunch, crocheted too long, switching back to work for next sprint. I hope that it didn't hurt your wrist at all. Wow. JC, I think it was 56 minutes. We had a 10-minute sprint for the first one. I think that one was 56 minutes. Hi, Christian. Someone can correct me if I got that wrong. Oh, my husband is going to be on his way home soon. Fun. Wow, look at that. I am so proud of us. 58. Thank you, Pixels. See, this is the... By the time we start the sprint, I just fully forget it. The town notary is a supernatural species that no one can identify. When they ask her, she says, don't worry about it. I love that, Joe. I am so here for that. Got around 100 words before the cat intervened. Yeah, somewhere in there, Thor needed to go outside, so I had a bit of an eye break. A forced eye break via puppy. Also, I have picked off almost all my polish, so I'm going to have to do that tomorrow, but... How wonderful. I can play with my new colors. Also, what's the cat's name? I think I'm going to be able to tell my co-writer that, like, more or less this chapter is done. Even if very short. But it's supposed to be a short scene, so I'm hoping that'll be okay. I'm going to format this a little bit differently. There we go. So it's slightly easier to read. Had we been doing... No. Okay, we've been doing double. All right. Oops. That's fine. I always forget how I write certain stuff when I have between Scrivener or Google Docs or Ellipsis. Yes, oh yeah, I'm working on a co-written project, which I'm very excited about. So we're moving. We're moving. I'm so excited to read. This is wonderful because I'm so excited to read what my co-writer writes after this. So I think it's just going to go back and forth on excitement. Alec let Everett throw him into a wall shift and then bite him when he easily could have done it for way before. Oh my gosh. I love MMA werewolf and coffee werewolf. Luna the cat. I love that. I need to write a scene with romantic tension and dancing, and I'm resisting it so hard. Ooh. Now, why are you resisting it? Is it just like a mood thing? You're not in the mood to write it right now? Or is it like are you worried you're not going to be able to write it to how you're imagining it? Yes, Heather, about to be bouncing off the walls soon. My energy drink is starting to kick in. I have 2 sips of coffee left. I'm sure they're going to be 2 very cold sips now that that's all that's left, but be ready. Okay, let me think through this. What kind of chaos do we want? We just did 10 minutes. We've done 10 minutes and 58 minutes. Let's give the D100 another chance, okay? I think it needs to redeem itself. Let's give it another chance to see I've been using a book underneath so that the thunk is still impressive, but not nearly as horrifying. Also, I am leaving tomorrow for the last big trip I have, big, quote unquote, until Comic-Con. The only trip I have until Comic-Con, which I'm very excited about. But I need to get packed for that. Haven't done anything. Thankfully, the flight is not until pretty late tomorrow night. So I don't know if anyone else is... Who amongst us are last minute packers and who is you have packed the week before your trip? Okay. Get your guesses in 1 to 100 whilst you answer that. My neighbor's just left on a walk with their little, oh my god, and he's just holding her like the princess she is. I love that. I love seeing people carry their dogs. It's so cute. Thank you. Again, one of the best purchases of last year's Comic-Con, and I cannot wait to see what I end up getting this year. I was so impressed and so happy that I managed to get this home without it being crushed. Couple days before the trip, few days in advance, packed the week before. Except for the tech. Yeah, I was like, backpack has to be just before. Pack a week before and then repack 10 minutes before. Oh man. Okay. I was moving back from college and packing until 9 a.m. the day I was moving. That last move back, I swear. Okay. Oh, Becca's here? How did I miss her? Becca! Oh, yay, Becca. Okay. All right, let's see what it gives us. I have thunked. Okay, I'm going to say this has redeemed itself, okay? Redemption. It's not crazy long, but it works. Let's see if anyone guessed it. 57's pretty close. Wow, 2 people guessed 57. Heather and Ringrose is 67. All right. It was a 51. Okay. If I ever took trips, I'm kind of like there. I packed the week before and then all the last tech and books the night before. Trying to decide what books to bring on the trips is the best and the worst. All right, let's do a 51-minute sprint. And let me text my co-writer. And then we're going to be ready to go. All right. Yeah, plenty of time. 51 minutes, 15 seconds. And then that way, we'll do an actually short sprint after the 51. So we'll have gone 10, 58, 51, and we'll go back to a smaller one. Maybe a 15:51 since we're doing a 51:15 this time, you know? All right, on your mark. Get set. And hopefully the timer is going to work for me. Go! It did. Go, go, go. Beep, 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 beep. That is time. Let me know how you guys did. Okay, I got 816 in that, 1,000 in that, so I'm at 1,816 words. That is quite a ways from 5,000, but we are getting there. I feel like I was on a roll once I actually finished the reading and was doing the drafting. So, very excited. I did get water. And soon here, we might switch over to the wine. It's almost 5 o'clock on a Friday. Which also means it's almost been 3 hours and I'm at 1,816. So again, the progress is moving, just perhaps not super fast. 901, watched and still watching Summer Games Fest. And crocheted a few more rows. Almost done with yet another pot holder. Just one more to go, or 5 more if I want to be really ambitious. Ooh, do you have a deadline that maybe I missed, Ace Coffee, that you're trying to get these done by? Almost finished journaling 2 pages for my mid-year review. Oh, that's so exciting. 542. Except I also can't believe it's almost the middle of the year. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 433. Getting back into the writing mindset. Yes. Reached my 2,000 word goal for the day. Ah, way to go. Glad you joined. 566. Typed up from the notebook. Heck yes. 1,550 words so far. With a brief break to find a song for my MC. 1 to send to MC2. Love that. Jess. Slow progress. I know. Ah, did finish my book. Which book was it, Jess? Or shall I wait until your wrap up over on Instagram? 487, 572, had to run to make dinner, then the kiddos kept interrupting me. It's fine though, every word counts. Absolutely, Heather. Yes. Just finished reading. Ah, thank you, Becky! Love the ending. Ah, thank you! Oh my god, I'm so glad! Yay! The ending was such a blast. I mean, the whole story was so fun to write, but I was like, I had such a ball with the end. Doing my mid-year a bit early because I had space in my journal this month. I think that's very fair, Zara. Also, I mean, June, it's still, we're very close to mid-year. Mickey listed things to adjust in this last round of revision before querying. I'm not scared. Susan! Oh my god, this is so exciting. Yay! I finished writing 10 instead of the spell check refused to fix it. Every time, which was funny. The first 3 times it broke my flow. 679 words though. Way to go. That's so funny. It's like it wanted to throw you back into the like early thousands with the te. Spent most of the sprint taking eye body break. Very smart. Very important. Grabbed a snack, but I got another 569. I will not be hitting 5K today, but I'm only 96 words from 10K my novel. So that's my goal. Way to go. We'll see. If I slow down substantially, I'll add back in the 800 something that I did this morning that I have not been counting because it was not technically drafting. It was just outlining. But so far so good. I'm feeling good even if it is slow. But 1,816. I feel like I got it. I'm really excited too because we're at I'm writing basically the story has a mystery within a mystery. And so I'm enjoying, I have had clues for the real mystery, and then there's like a fake mystery that there was we just got a clue for. So I'm pumped. I surprised you with that ending. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad, JC. That was one of the most fun parts is that for me as the writer later getting to hear feedback was people being like, so it'll be fun. I can't wait. I'm hopeful that when people go back to reread it, they'll get to see some more of the clues. Whoa. Sublimation. Whoa, that sounds very cool. Tagline is, when you immigrate, you leave a copy of yourself behind. An instance. One person enters their new country, the other stays trapped at home. Whoa, okay, I feel like I have to put that on my list immediately. Sublimation is well taken. This is why I always get the best recommendations from Jess. I'm pulling it up. I love this take on a doppelganger. Yeah. The border cuts you in two. Oh my god, how cool. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Okay, I kind of want to see how much I have, but I also want to wait until you hit 5K. Ooh, I love that mystery, not being able to check until I get to the end. Oh, that's quite fun. Okay, so I promised that we would do a short sprint because I'm keeping track somewhere. I'll just keep track here now on this pushy one. So we've done a 10, I want to say a 58. We just did, what did we just do? Hold on. So sorry. We're going to switch back. But, okay, we just did a 51. Boop. Okay, we just did a 51. So let's do a 1551 after all. I said that, and now I'm remembering, so it's kind of perfect. Okay. 1551. I hope you guys are ready to go. I'm going to add this. I guess technically this is 16 minutes, but we'll just go ahead. I'm excited because I always add up the time afterwards. All right. We're going to do a quick 15 minutes, and then I might grab a glass of wine, and it'll be very fun. Yes. Hi, Andrea. All right. On your mark. Get set. Oh, I can't see if it worked. It did. Go! beep, 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 beep. Oh my gosh, I did not return before the beeps. I just was trying to give you guys more time to write, you know? I think it was actually really kind of me to do that. I got 259 words in that time, which is awesome. I am going to go ahead and count the outline words I did this morning, just because I fear this stream would never end until 12 p.m. Until 11:59 p.m. if I don't. So I'm going to give myself the 833 words of entirely new story outlined. So that means I'm now at just under 3,000 words for the day. So we still have 2,000 more words to go, but I'm not mad at that. I know, I left you all unattended. What did you get up to in that time? 242 somehow managed to spell think with a J. 165 got 259 words too. Ah, yes, twins. At 2,745 for the day. Way to go, Jade. 256, 213. Oh, and put a band-aid on my kid's scrape knee. Crisis averted. Was it a fun band-aid? That makes everything better. Thank you, JC. How are you doing? Are you crushing it? 255 and I'm at 2K for the day. Way to go, Joe. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, outlining counts. Normally I would try not to count it because, again, I'm trying to do just drafted words, but we're cheating. We're cheating this time. It's fine. Exactly. She's cheating, but she's getting there. 1,909 so far today. 18,202 total in the project. Way to go. 542 words and I don't hate them. Nia, that is huge. About 800 from 60K for this draft. That is very exciting. Oh my god. That's awesome. Okay, at almost 60,000 words, how much more of the story are you thinking you have? Just got my coffee and tried to find my energy. It's been a long day and I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. Oh my god, JC. I totally understand. That is that's a slow roll day, and I think it's a good... Sometimes we gotta let ourselves slow roll into it. And that is what I've been doing lately. Very late to the party, but managed 529. Heck yes. Turns out the bookstore female main character has taken over is sentient. May or may not let her unlock the doors in the morning. Who knew? Certainly not me. I love that. Oh my god, what a dream. I love that you took, like, readers and writers' favorite thing, a bookstore, and made it sentient. Like, that is incredible. For A Closet Full of Cauldrons, my character, Eva, has, like, this ability to communicate mostly with Holmes. And so I have thought about, I think I joke at one point about her, being able to chat to, other places like the library and things like that. That's more so in the second book, A Basement Bourbon with Bodies. But it's just so fun. Carrie. I love that. Almost like a 24-hour write-a-thon. You know what? We have done several of those before, back when I feel like we, you know, just started on the writing streaming of it all. But I feel like I haven't seen some of those in a while. I know I always forget. It's not Worldwide Write-a-thon anymore, but that's what's stuck in my head. I know they still do them occasionally. I don't know when their next one is, but... That's okay, Jess. I shall never disown you. You are mine forever. You can't escape. Wahahaha. Yay, thank you, Heather. Yes, Heather was a beta reader for me and was so helpful. I know, bring back the write-a-thons. Okay, maybe nearing just past the middle of Act 2, but I'm having a good time. That's huge. That's awesome. Thank you, Storyteller's Hearth Weekend Relay. Yes. There we go. I was like, I'm going to get this eventually. It was so funny. I think I sent this to Bug, but someone I knew very early on in AuthorTube, I saw them comment on a completely unrelated video, and I was like, oh, I've spotted one of my people out in the wild. And so that was very fun, and that's what I think of when I think of Storyteller's Hearth / Weekend Relay / Worldwide Write-a-thon. Okay, we're gonna do another sprint. I know, this is so shocking. We've done a 10 minute, a 58 minute, a 51 minute, and more or less a 16 minutes since it was 15:51, and I gave you guys some bonus time at the end. So I'm not gonna add that up just yet, but we're crushing it. So let me put this to a poll. I know, that's literally what it felt like, Heather. I was like, ooh. We're gonna start a poll. Oop, add option eventually. Oops, I don't want that many options. Just 3. Okay. Can I please start the poll? Can I not start the poll? Why can't I start the poll? I don't want that one. X out. X out. Okay, start poll. Panic. I had an appointment this morning to get an MRI on my foot and then have physical therapy for my foot. I'm afraid both of those things. Oh my god, that would take so much energy out of me too, JC. Honestly, anytime I have any kind of doctor's appointment, I'm like, if I get anything done today, that's a win. Let me know what kind of chaos you want. We, of course, have the Tinkly Skull Dice. We have the D100, which we've used twice now, but you never know. 3rd time's the charm. Maybe we'll get 100. And then we also have our Cosplay Cats Tarot deck. So, we have options we can go for. We have done 2 of these already, but that doesn't mean we can't do them again. I know, all 3 sound good. Carry D100 forever whenever it's an option, yes. Hi, Carvade! Okay, I'm gonna give it a little bit more time to see. Oh, because it looks like there could be a winner. 43%, that's pretty high. 32-25. Okay, we're gonna end the poll. And the winner is our Cosplay Cats that we've not done yet. Okay, the way this works, friends, is I'm going to shuffle the random cards, and then whatever page number it's on, so like if we pull the Knight of Wands, first clump, it would be page 60. Whoops. So that's how long we would sprint for, okay? So there's the chance to get something really high here. And by really high, I mean a 100 and, well, we've already pulled that one. A 112-minute sprint. So almost 2 hours we could do, okay? So, oh my god, Frankenfeline, how good is that one? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle the deck. Oh my god, add them all up. That would be chaos. I would need breaks. I don't know what all I would need to do. All right. We're going to split the deck and oh heck yes! King of Saucers, Uzuki Midoriya. How look is that? How look is that? How cute! Oh no, the words. They're starting to escape. Okay. Midori, let's see. This is so cute. Oh, King of Saucers. Claw saucers. Okay. All right. It'll be our longest one yet. 72. Whoops. 72 minutes, okay? I hope you guys are ready. All right. Let's see. For a quirkless kid, life can be rough as a cat's tongue. Just ask Izuku Midoriya. But with or without powers, he always acts with compassion for others. In moments of hardship, channel the King of Saucers and let his heroic heart and emotional maturity guide you to stand up against evil. Very cute. Okay, we're going to do reversed. When the voices in your head are scarier than real world villains, it's time to turn your compassionate nature inward. Imagine yourself as a child or kitten and speak with the same kindness and patience you would show to a bullied kid. Self-love is a superpower. It might potentially surprise you. Wow. That's very cute. Actually, it says its potential might surprise you, which is even cuter. Self-love is a superpower. Oh my god. Okay, 72 minutes. The longest one yet. And I'm going to go ahead and say the longest one we'll do. Okay, this is, if you can do this, this is the longest one. I, for one, am going to get up and get a glass of wine some point during the sprint. When will I treat myself? I don't know. When I need a break. Probably in like 5 minutes. All right. We're going to switch over 72 minutes, 27 seconds. I hope you guys are ready to get started on our longest one yet. I'm going to go ahead and jot down 72, 27, 72 minutes. Okay. On our mark. Get set. And go! is time on our, guess what, final sprint, because I finished with 5,035 words across 3 separate things. Oh, across 4 separate things. But it's done. It's done. Let me go ahead and add 2, 3, 4. Done, done, done. 5K Friday, we did it. Also very excited for more of the fake dating Zara. That sounds wonderful. I also added up, let's see, how long, is it going to tell me how long I've been streaming for? Somewhere it used to tell me, let's see. I think it's been almost 4.5 hours. But we wrote, if you were here the whole time, for 207 minutes. That's 3.45 hours of dedicated work that we have done. That is huge. I also didn't even do that the whole time because I did get up for the dogs, but I'm going to say 3 full hours of dedicated work, and I'm really happy about that. Able to get another 681. Way to go, Nia. Heck yes. Oh my god. Guys, we did it. Oh, I'm so glad for 5K Fridays being back. Oh, I can unhighlight that bit. Haha. Wrote a little over 600. Oh, JC. Yay. That's awesome. I can't believe you were able to do that and like multiple doctor and rehab. Incredible. 2,300 words for me after not writing much for 2 months is great. Yay, Joe. 2,702. Heather. Way to go. Got a snack, stared at my wall, watched my story like a movie. Love when that happens. Hoping it would translate through my blinking cursor. No such luck, but I got around 1,200 words today, so I'll take it. Hey, 1,200 is awesome. 0 words, but lots of thinking. I was going to say, Susan, with the same thing with Jay Finch, where it's like, sometimes just seeing it unfold and thinking through things is what you need. So glad this is last proof because my brain is tired. My hands are hurting from crocheting and handwriting. It's 1:39 a.m. Oh, Ace Coffee, you stuck with us. You did it, though. Oh, that's incredible. Killed someone and introduced a character earlier than expected. I can keep writing. Heather. I will always cheer on someone killing a character. Almost 1,500 words this stream. Feels good to write again. Oh, I'm so glad, Nia. Yay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I can't believe we did it. We did it. We did it. If you want to join me, I will of course be over on Twitch at the usual time, except not next week. Actually, honestly, the next time y'all see me will be for 5K Friday on next Friday. But then I am home for a long time. We're going to do 5K Fridays every Friday of June. So I'm very excited. I'm going to assume that they're going to be shorter than this one, but you truly never know. Zara started page 1 to done template for my web and thought of good X meets Y. Yay, so I feel accomplished. To reach chapter 7 and 8 to finish the template. I can do that. You got this, Zara. Thank you guys so much. And I will see you all at the next one. Bye, friends. Thanks for watching.